think I got my stuff together. I'm looking forward to what Konjac does next. It's like it's interesting. It's still gonna be another blonde-haired lady with a gun video game, but hey, we'll see. 1 second. Managed to take allergy med for like 20 minutes before stream, so yeah, I'm still kind of trying to get that settled. Waiting for that to fully kick in. But it is what it is. Let's get ourselves going here. And let's see how much of the game we have to replay. Okay, well, we have the proper icons. So last time the stream ended slightly early because I literally could not, use my controller. So that was fun. That seems to work now.
Why are you here? Have you come to defeat me?
I have.
Why? What gives you that right?
Might as well play the cutscene again.
Frankly, it pains me to have to destroy you. Steam engines are a man's passion, but a job's a job, and mine's to destroy you.
Joe. Yes, that was my pride and joy. Everything I lived for. But they took it away from me. Like carving the heart out of a living creature. This is my revenge. My vengeance! Try and stop me!
I sense there's no longer an ounce of romance in you. You've lost what you once had. Very well. That makes my job simple.
There we go. Yeah, that's sideways one. Much easier with controller. Okay, I hit the button. was pretty good. I like the promise that I got that done with, actually. I should just try to block that instead. That might be good. Wow, could you just stop with that move? Can't seem to block it either. Yeah, it wasn't uniquely graceful at the end there, but it's fine.
In the end, I'm just to become scrap metal. Even though I was so loved a few decades ago.
What can I say? Time is a cruel mistress. But tell me, who turned you into such a foul creature?
There's no need to rush.
No, welcome to stream.
The time will come soon enough.
What do you mean?
I could tell the moment I saw you. You belong on the dark side.
Tell me, who is it? How is he related to me?
You don't know. Well...
Sending some of the purple stank. Mondo now.
Who is it? What the hell am I? Killer is dead.
Yep, we even get the hold to kill the train. Hey, Tom. At least it didn't, like, murder my inputs midway through the boss fight again, so...
Sir! Sir! Oh, sir!
It turns out the fix for the game's, meltdown at the end of the last stream, was, I had to restart my machine completely to get it to pick up my controller again. So that was fun. Anyway, Brian's alive.
Hey, Mondo.
And
Check
very
it out.
gold now.
I patched up all the broken bits with the new super alloy. Not bad, huh?
He spent all our money from this job on his stupid modifications. Unbelievable.
Machines are a man's romance. Ain't that right?
And Chris controller directly, yeah. Probably. I have no idea what the bend and stretch payment is. I assume it's related to the eyeballs, but I don't know how. Anyway, there's a reason I've avoided going to the office on stream. It's because once you complete that chapter, Brian is always gold and pink instead of green and silver. But we can go to the gift shop, pick up stuff like the Ultimondo, which we'll see soon enough, but you know, I wanted to buy it anyway. But yeah, this is where you pick up stuff for the Gigolo missions. Some of the grabbable, purchasable items that you can store that give you like turbo stuff for a fixed amount of time. And you can spend money. You can convert money into stat XP. So, and revives. But I already have 3 Mika tickets, and I've refused to spend them, so it's fine. And the game does let you change costumes. I'm not gonna change anyone's, because, yeah. The ones for Vivian and Mika are stripper cops. I don't know why. That's just... Sure. It's just... Damn. So anyway, we're gonna do one of these. I think I'm gonna do... on the train. Because it's sillier. But yeah, this is like one of the few like side missions that actually amounts to something slightly different. Shoot down 50 powered cells and drive away Tommy's comrade, Ted. Ted to the very pink train. There's a lot of weird control rumble here, and I don't know why. Interesting that those explode and hurt you. Those are healing. Game? Like, what? How was any of that? The only difference between hard and normal is just it does more damage.
Job well done.
Yep. Gentleman's payment's not getting hit. There we go. After that. Fortunately, at least, like, my eyes aren't killing me lately. So, that's something. I think my eyes have recovered from the allergy hell. That doesn't mean the rest of my face has, but, you know, at least doing this isn't completely miserable. So, we're getting there.
Mika. Brian is the enemy. Execute him.
What's the matter? It's nothing. But that's the 7th time this week. You've woken up screaming in terror. Yeah. And so, I want you to execute my nightmares.
Execute a nightmare? That's like trying to catch a cloud with your hands.
More importantly, I can't believe the killer was hiding behind that cute little face of yours. Who would have thought?
It's not true! I have no memory of trying to kill you. It was her, that dark, repulsive woman! She haunts me.
Mika, can you describe her for us?
Just
Chief, that woman appears in my nightmares as well.
Just skip over the description
idea who she
process.
It's her fault, I know it! We need to execute her!
To execute someone from a dream.
Chief, don't tell me.
The word impossible does not exist in Brian's execution office dictionary. This is a special sleep drug secretly developed at Area 151.
But that drug is still experimental. We have no
That
idea
place
what
where
the side
we
effects will
murdered the
be.
giant alien.
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we better forget about the job.
Boss. Wait. I'll take it.
Me too!
Well, our extremely competent employees have spoken. Chief Vivian, what should we do?
Suit yourselves. Did they die?
I do like the way
Nah, they're just
the music
unconscious.
cuts there. It's kind of like slightly grungy but rocky kind of vibe to it, and it just kind of dipped down. Seems like we've been here before, but this seems slightly different. For some reason.
Where am I?
I like how between cutscenes our katana and sheath change. Because I bought the upgrades for it. But the cutscenes demand that it's always the default one. Oh, there he is, dead.
Mika!
Yellow eyes. The yellow eyes.
David.
I saw the whole thing. How you fell into darkness.
Sir! I remembered everything. I'm so sorry. I'm actually...
David!
It's a little hard.
Hurry up and come over here.
Memories can never disappear. They're only tucked away deep inside. Unlike machines, you cannot simply delete the data you've acquired because you're human. But do you know why memories are tucked away? If you constantly remember what's painful, it will eventually enshroud your heart in darkness. So don't try to recall the bad things that you've conveniently forgotten. Isn't it painful?
No. This memory is a lie. I never knew the Young Moon River.
Right. This is the world that your tainted blood has created. There is nothing as easily affected as the human memory.
Get out of my head!
So yeah, the drill is particularly handy against this boss. Nothing, I know this is actually older than, but, you know, Bloodstain, to that Gurmery vibe. I remember getting thrown around so much in this boss fight. Oh, I mistook that. Wrong barrier. There's a... feels like a different kind of barrier to send out. I guess we might not use it until round 3. Yeah, there we go. Let's restore a bit of health. It's for not to attack. If you attack too much there, you get sucked up in it. Really? I just back dodged into that. Whatever, that's fine. We take those. If the game will let me get away with it, sure. There we go. need more blood to get that done. I didn't even know you leave left goo around. That must be hard mode or something, because I don't remember you doing that. There we go.
Return my memory to the way it was.
What are you talking about? Everything you've dreamed about is closer to the truth than you think.
What?
Now that we've come to the end, let me open Pandora's box for you.
Egg.
David, you should try soft oil too.
It's so weird. Like, they give him the eyes in the cutscene. It's so weird.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is the truth.
No.
Let us fall together.
Killer is dead. Lies! Lies. Lies. Lies.
Mira has told me everything about her kidnapping and how she was brainwashed by David.
Boss, was I brought to you
A unicorn.
by a unicorn? My left arm. Did you?
Mondo, did you get your memories back?
Give me a copy of the contract.
Contract?
I want to execute David.
I find it interesting that he makes a contract to kill David, even though we actually still have an uncompleted contract to kill David. So I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. The last mission, and we're 3. We still have, like, most of 3 hours left in the stream. I'm gonna do, like, one mission to show off Ultimondo and then go from there, but... You know. I'm not sure what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Maybe I'll break out Warframe and we'll do, like, Steel Circuit or something.
I'm going to execute
Because
David.
rollover happened, so... It's just like frozen in time except Mondo. Don't worry, I can't see shit either.
David.
Hey, Mondo.
I thought it was the
Why can't you
Psylocke.
come in like a normal person?
Psylocke,
Doors over
Cyber,
there.
and the
You know how we used to play chess?
darker weapons.
In chess, the player who makes the first move has the advantage. Which is why the other player should be happy when there's a stalemate. A tie.
I don't have
Cyber
time
this
for
week,
your
right?
games.
Did you have Cyber?
Did the boss finally take care of his hernia?
Yeah, when he turned himself into a machine.
I see. Then that's good news. How's work been treating you?
Busy. No thanks to you.
Don't forget that you had the option of conquering the world with me.
I'll run that idea by the boss and give you an answer once we've had some time to think it through.
Don't you understand yet? Your so-called boss has been taking advantage of you all along.
What are you talking about?
You throw the sun at a black hole and all that'll happen is the sun gets sucked into oblivion. Which is why I've prepared an even stronger black hole. Checkmate. Now, where is Moon River?
What are you gonna do with her?
Kill her,
And why is that necessary?
so that you can become ruler of the moon.
I refuse.
The moon's not enough for you. Well, if you want the sun, then you're gonna have to kill Mika. Sorry, but I've already got dibs on the Earth.
Then I'll kill you. And take it.
You're gonna kill me? Your very own brother? You really are an impatient one.
It's my job, you see.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Music. Whole cutscene, it's just something else.
You mind going somewhere else? Got a lot of bad memories here.
Sure. Why not? Action games are supposed to have wide open maps. Especially because you're the last boss, right?
Whoa, video games. Sort of bluesy vocal track. It's just, it's a lot.
I'm here, David. Where are you?
You're late!
No way, it's literally just whole cloth, the third level of the game.
This is new.
Careful, Mondo, that's dark matter.
Anyway, enemies can stand in the Hooba stank, but we cannot, unfortunately. There's more enemies here than normal. Ow. Could not see that guy. hitbox in this game sometimes. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Giant purple beam, I can't... Come on, game. This checkpoint. It's not worth using the make it ticket on the fucking fight.
I'm here, David. Where are you?
You're late.
I only have 3 hours to get this 40-minute mission done.
This is new.
Careful, Mondo, that's dark matter.
Now. You block. Ow. Ow. Fuck it off. I can't believe I managed that dodge. There we go. There we go. Blood. And heal. There. Okay. Every once in a while I can make it look alright. Right, how much do I need for the last upgrade anyway? 1200. Okay. We're at 96 of 100 or 99, whatever. Stay out of that. Help him drop his club. Interesting.
This all feels a bit familiar.
It's like we've been in this level before. I feel like the painting's different though. Because it used to be like David like kissing someone, now it's just David in battle pose. Go. I forget what you get when you don't need to spend moon crystals anymore. Or if you just exchange them for money at a certain point.
How could you just leave me? You cold, cold man.
But look. Look, even the secrets are in the same place. There we go. If there was anything in this room, particularly. Okay. Into the painting we go. Okay. I really do keep forgetting that, like, hard mode has a certain degree of, like, stagger immunity. So, like, you can combo and then the enemies will just be able to smack their way out of it sometimes. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Alright. Take some of that. Actually, before I get too crazy, we're doing levels. 98. We're almost done there. What projectile hit me? Oh, you shoot projectiles, right? Controller? Controller's being goofy again. There we go. Evidently. Here we go. Maximum health here. Guess we'll collect our guff.
How long are you gonna keep me waiting? It's well past our meeting time.
Well, it's really not the time to be talking. This mission just ain't it. Blood maxed. We only have 200 more crystals. And alright, so we just need to pick up moon crystals. Almost done with all of the extra guff. Fucking hell. Video game. Hate those things. They're the worst enemy. They're super spongy and they just summon other enemies all the time. You don't have to do that, you know. Like, you know, like the pain elemental is like the least liked enemy in Doom. Like, there's a reason for that. Oh yeah, you have like mounted gun. I wonder if I can just pick them off. There we go. Like a proper dodge. Nope. Wrong guy, thank you. Oh, let's do this. There we go. All the skills. All of the skills. No more upgrades available. Buttons? Okay, mouse is working. Controller? Now's not the time for this. Like, really not the time for this. It is extra haunted tonight. Spacebar, okay. Yeah. Like even the keyboard prompts are getting all fucky and not respond. What the hell is wrong with this game right now? I've beaten it. I beat it and I didn't have any problems. Why is it suddenly when I'm streaming the game I'm having problems? Come on. Oh, wait, no, it seems to have clicked into some weirdness on my... Okay, yeah, it could just be it doesn't like OBS. Back in space, okay. What I might do is see if I can't get to David and then restart the game. What? I saw that I got the prompt to do the smash and to do the combo, the adrenaline combo, and it just didn't. Oh, the game. Okay, that was something.
Next, David.
Oh.
Late! Late! Mondo, I almost fell asleep waiting for you.
Who made me cut my way through a bunch of useless crap?
The moon is restless. Never mind. Let's get this over with.
I think the game checkpoint's here.
I agree.
I'm gonna try and reset the game, and hopefully I don't have to restart my machine to get the controller working.
That's right. You see this place as the moon's...
I remember now, brother.
Remember what?
You always talk too much.
No, this cutscene goes on for a while. They just keep doing this, despite the video game that we could be playing.
Let's do this.
Okay. Also to give us all these shots of David's butt. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, the controls for this are fucked. I don't know why. are absolutely fucked. Yeah, okay. This is just exit the desktop shit. Alright. What's that? Alright, so I'm gonna try just maybe just like closing Steam out will do the job. Instead of having to fuck around with restarting my entire goddamn machine. I'm gonna take a quick second here though. I do want to check one thing real quick. Just to make sure that my controller is actually working properly. Just disregard. Oh wait, actually you don't even have to worry about you guys hearing the stuff that I'm using. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Pokemon is playing just fine. Okay. Yep, all the buttons work. No issues. Okay. So yeah, this just it's something. Something's happening here. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's fun. Okay. So let's try that. Let's see if the game actually wants to respond it. I am running the game through Steam, yeah. Yeah, that's why I restarted Steam. Nope, I think I'm still having the cursed issue, because I can see the escape button instead of the controller button in the bottom. Okay, now it's disconnecting my controller. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay, right. I keep forgetting enter doesn't fucking work. Like, it doesn't have normal goddamn PC controls on it. Okay, so let's try this. Go to properties, and we'll set up controller. I have this like turned off because it's a pain in the ass, but maybe try turning it on. There we go. Maybe it'll override and it'll just accept that my thing is using X input and be done with it. Default settings. I forgot that I have like a unique controller bind for playing Bayonetta. I tend to forget that when I get to like check through my profiles. I'm like, oh yeah, I made one specifically so I don't have to like kill my hands playing Bayonetta. Yeah, let's see. This is all right. Apply, save. Nice. All right. Let's try this again. I think it's still cursed. Okay, we're gonna... Gamepad loaded. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, I have one idea, and we're gonna try that, and if this doesn't work... You want... Also, it needs to keep the mouse cursor inside the fucking thing. Okay. At least with the new nicety about the setup is you guys can't hear all the endless Windows noises I'm making with my controller. So that's nice. Okay, so we'll close that. And alright, so fingers crossed it registers my goddamn controller. Let's see, just checking quick. Off camera. Pokemon. Buttons work. Yeah, it's picking up Pokemon just fine. Okay. Let's say something random like Mednav. Yeah, sorry, not. I was hoping we'd be done with that. And it keeps happening at the fucking boss fights too. That's the goddamn kicker here. Yeah, okay. The inputs are all working. You want to watch me mindlessly amble around a Tower of Illusions while you stare at the freaking leprechaun movement animation? No. That's not on the table. For right now, anyway. On game, even if I'm currently roadblocked on it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. I just had to use wireless. That hit. Alright. Took enough jumbling around, but yeah, there we go. Alright. Wireless works. Okay. Hopefully we've ironed out kinks.
David.
Alright,
Let's do this.
Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually just dodge that, yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay. I forgot how, like, jank this fight can be.
You're next, David.
Really? Cutscene every time?
Let's do this.
Can you keep
Eat this.
Can you?
There we go.
Can you?
You're too slow.
Okay, pulled this up last time, so what's the problem? There we go. Yeah, I just arbitrarily decided that it wanted me to lose that duel. I don't know why, it just did. How do we, like, how do we reflect the cod piece in a transformation?
You wrecked your palace.
Now I'll wreck you!
There we go. So, getting the dodge, getting like the dodge attack is pretty much the only way to hurt him. Besides just hitting him until his arbitrary defense goes down. Yeah, there we go. And there we go.
Enough of this. Let's finish it.
Just slap them. Do a fucking missile. Anyway, back to normal combat. So hey, we have a Devil May Cry style final boss. It's a versus the player thing. And we get to do it in the giant grape soda fountain.
We enter the final chapter.
So yeah, it's a final boss fight where we get to hear William O'Brien scream on the moon. If you needed more comparisons for, you know, Atra's rap. There we go.
You become strong, Mondo.
I think you just got weaker.
Mondo. You really think you've won this battle?
You've lost. Accept your death like a man.
You don't understand, do you? Do not forget. You and I are bound together by the same blood.
Don't make me repeat myself. You talk too much. Killer is dead.
Welcome, Mondo.
Ocean's all red.
Please execute this man.
Like castle, the building, like that's clearly like a wobbly 2D asset, and it's very beautiful, Joe. That is a very beautiful Joe JPEG. Anyway, that was the video game. Patrick Sates, nice. Didn't realize that. I didn't pay too much attention to the thing last time. Let's kiss Johnny and Bash, yeah, that makes sense. Anime. Yeah, I actually got VA credits for a change. I mean, we usually do, but they're like tiny. Whereas here, they're actually, you know, up front. Yeah, it's from like what, 2013? I think this game's 2013. Sounds right. Yeah, 2013. August 1st, 2013. Interesting that it only initially was released in Europe by Deep Silver. Yeah, I think that's like video work, right? If I recall. They mostly do like cutscene animations and stuff. Yeah, another Chibo. We've died a total of 10 times. That does seem to count all of the stuff that I've done in my first playthrough as well. So, a cumulative total. Is that something I've done? Gift of the Moon. Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. I know what that is. Alright, so... B&K is the video format for most videos, yeah. Let's try the Ultimondo. I don't think there's any benefit to Legendary Killer, the extremely expensive one that you can buy. But I think Dark Booster, yeah, gives you unlimited blood for shooting and adrenaline. I don't actually know what Ultimondo does, comparatively. Just seems to be stat boosts vaguely. Yeah, let's do another moon mission, see what happens.
The ones who suddenly appeared out of thin air took everything from me as proof that
I'm curious what the Ultimondo does. Yeah, it depends on who uses what. Let's go back to the old Dojin Soft style use where we just dump OGG files.
There's no oxygen.
Into the...
Why aren't I dead? Interesting.
Just inject the OGG straight into the root folder.
Now, I hope you can enjoy yourself.
It doesn't seem to give me unlimited blood.
It's as boring as I expected.
We're open. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We haven't really played around with this thing yet. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, that pays off. Yeah, I seem to be doing a lot more damage. I don't need them, but hey.
Mondo, that painting gives me the creeps.
Like how, like, the only thing human left of him is his head. It's like full-on wire form. His other arm... I just noticed, like, his other arm is also, like, a black muscle back. Whereas this one's white. That's interesting. It's hard to tell during all the final boss combat.
Mondo, my intuition tells me there's treasure in the palace. Can you get me some?
Hey, nah, just fuck that thing.
You haven't forgotten about me, have you?
I can do without the horny phone calls interrupting the gameplay. No, we have to do it. Requires excessive force on pottery. I don't think I even took damage doing that. Interesting that, like, our silhouette dash is still the regular-ass Mondo.
You've impressed me.
Yeah, this might just be, like, the invincible mode. So yeah, Killer's Dead is a weird game that doesn't really... It definitely has a similar vibe unto itself. That's kind of what Killer 7 is putting down, but like... it lacks any of the grounding that Killer 7 has. That makes, like, Killer 7 as amazing as it is.
Splendid. I can't wait to meet you in person.
My pleasure.
How could you just leave
Morning
me?
phone calls.
You cold,
Come on.
cold man.
Make do without. I took damage. That's the thing I wanted to. That's the thing I wanted.
Outstanding! It's just you and me now. Let's enjoy this time.
It's just a job.
Oh, get Turbo Mondo for the cutscene as well.
David, right? What are you doing?
I'll bonk him and then wrap up the killer is dead stuff, and I think I still have Warframe set up, so I guess I'll just break out Warframe, I guess. What the hell else am I gonna do?
You play dirty, Mondo.
There are no rules in execution.
It's as though we've been living in different worlds.
You've just never met me before. Now die.
Yeah, that's my fault. Ugh. Okay.
Can you
Can you see it?
Wait, how did I lose that? What? I'm pretty certain it was clear. But I don't think it just decides David wins. I don't. I'm mashing and it's just.
You're too slow.
Yeah, just sometimes decides David is the winner and that's it. Yep, okay, that's... I definitely call pure bullshit on that one. Like, the game just decides. Alright.
Moon River.
Yeah, I think there's a big penalty that you get for playing as... No? There's no penalty for playing Turbo Mondo. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. the game doesn't penalize you for using the turbo mode. That's an interesting choice. Alright. Yeah. Well, the killer is dead. It's a weird game that is... Yeah, I definitely will say that Killer 7 is much better. But, like, Killer is Dead is... It's weird in the right places, and it's weird in the wrong places, and it just kinda is. I don't really know how to better explain it. It's a baffling experience. But, you know, someone tried to make something interesting, and I respect it. Sometimes, not all of the time. I don't entirely respect the game. There's a few things we could have done without in this video game. But, you know, there they are. Apparently only 3.7% of anyone who has played this game has achieved beating the game in hard mode. That's interesting. So yeah, we've played both the Killer is Dead games, I guess. Or killer video games. There is actually other games that are technically tangentially related to it, but I actually don't own them, so I won't be streaming them. I've actually never played No More Heroes, despite wanting to. They were violent video games when I wasn't allowed to have violent video games or something like that. So you know. Never got No More Heroes. It's, you know, it's assassin video game, which is also what Killer 7 and Killer is Dead are. But yeah, I think No More Heroes is on Steam. I think they got like a PC port at some point. I don't know which ones do and don't though. No More Heroes 3 came out on PC? I didn't know. I thought that only came out on like Switch. Huh. I did not know that. That is interesting. 1 second. Yeah, turns out all 3 No More Heroes are on Steam, apparently. Which surprises me. Yeah, maybe when they're like on sale as like a combo bundle, I'll have to try and pick them up. They definitely would be, they definitely seem like fun times. So. But for now, that isn't on my available list of things. Okay, let me double check. I have... Since I got nothing else going on here. That's... No, okay, I took off Warframe because I was expecting to stream something else tonight. Because I wasn't sure whether I'd not finished it or not on Friday, so I was planning ahead. Alright, so I'll get Warframe up, I guess, then. Did I change out the audio for that as well? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's change out our stream info. There we go. I've done an updated, stream updated. Alright. Let me get this up. I'll log in and then do all the stuff. So, give me a moment. Here you go. Wait. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do while I wait. We need the important music. I'm so glad that I own this soundtrack. Like, I absolutely don't regret owning the soundtrack. Or is it? There it is. Perfect background music. Okay. Properties. This isn't so much loading as it is needing to get proper things hooked. Okay, and these. A quick second because allergies are murdering my face. Disco music is important. It's like the Ash Prime, the dangly head bit. Imagine a lot of things survive dynamic resolution. Let's see. The smoke, gotcha. I'm just getting these selected since I haven't done that yet. Hydroid Mirage. Why is Limbo and Mirage on this list? I know some that said that they did quest frames, but this is a weird choice.
Me too.
That's actually a bit of an odd choice. You know what? I'm actually missing a Hydroid for the wall. So. Kick. 100% of melee damage is converted to impact down on jump kick. No, not nearby enemies on kill. I don't think I've ever gotten this mod before. Okay, well I guess I have a reason to actually do this fucking thing. Alright. There was a arcane energize on the Necros path. So I took the like 10 minutes and grabbed that last week. Oh, that's a secret lab. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah, I haven't really bothered with those much. Alright, well, we got the hilarious dropkick mod. I'll have to pick that up. Alright, for this... we'll like Xylock first. And... I don't own Hate or Despair anymore. I threw those out because I have 9 million blueprints of them. And also I hated using Hate. Funny enough. Despair just wasn't interesting enough to keep around. Fuck, actually getting Cyber. So yeah, I'll take Dread on my rank 10. I have the swanky Xylock set up already, so... yeah, shrubs. I'm sure the wiki's already been updated. Let's see. What does that actually want? It's only been like an hour since it dropped. It's fine. I'm sure somebody's updated it. Nope, it hasn't been updated. Alright. Well, it has a little. There's the actual affects are on it, but nobody's updated what the requirements are. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, so... if you're taking the time to hop on, you know, like invite for steel shenanigans. I've definitely really been getting into the citrine build. It's been really good since I slapped on that, I got my hands on the Amber Shard. More energy. 41% chance that an enemy drops an energy orb. Plus Xenric giving you 50 more energy. It's been a real smooth time just resupplying energy on a frickin' blind rage build. It is surprisingly efficient.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Actually, oh, right before I forget. Alright. 20 minutes. Oh, my form isn't ready for another 45 minutes. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'll just spiral. I'm curious to see what Steel, Incarnon Psylocke is like. Oh hey, Umbra. Nice. Okay, that's an easy choice. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think it's got the weird mod. It's got, I have a ribbon for it and Incarnon, so. Yeah, I don't remember what its extra stuff is. Damage from Exomaco. That's interesting. Bringing Avara into this. I've actually had good results with Grendel, though. I keep forgetting that he's actually much more interesting after his rework. Even if they swap 3 and 4. Because that's been throwing me for a goddamn loop. Headshots. Let's see, we got Glaxian, Ephantus, Legion. Lieutenant Grigori is better, yeah.
Access to the underground is strictly controlled.
Alright, well, I guess my primaries suck, but I have Nell. Nell will do its job. These... yeah, this is okay. Not the worst. Nice. The gremlins. Ooh, double. Yeah, I'll take double melee. Double melee is desperately wanted on Umbra. Alright, ready to roll. Wherever you are. My mouse wants to behave. Prismagram's nice. Distinctly gold grams. Now with the that irresistible bombardment is absolutely bonkers, along with Bombastine.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft. The shadows of armies that do not.
Alright, exterminate means we can take our time.
Ensure they never become fully real.
Hear it. Alright. Bone juice. It's in the cave. Yeah, in the cave. If anyone's tuning in for how Circuit works, basically you get 3 decree chunks per mission per like round. You gotta run around and collect them, and you get an extra decree. So usually the start of missions are going to be slightly delayed for us to actually start participating because we want stuff. The steel path doesn't just really wants you to be getting your hands on those. So. Fortunately, only like 2 of them are really like stringent about timing, so I heard it somewhere. I can't hear it. Where's it? It's 2. Yeah, there we go. I'll take Frost. Okay. Now Prime does not fuck around, like even in the slightest. I don't know whether there's any kind of hiccup in my shooting. It's, my mouse is being fucky today, so I'm having to deal with that for fun. Not bad enough to ruin my day or anything, but it's making staying fire difficult at times. Let's roll it and strike. Right. I think the roller is tons. I keep figuring that they just reused the roller model. They used to prime.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
It's kind of interesting that there's no, like, fail state for Void Flood here. Yep. There we go. One irresistible bombardment massively changing how this thing just decimates. Alright, glass. Me being bird brain from there. Wow. Nailed that shot.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Here.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
Ugh. Sort of burning itself off. Alright. One second. That's it. Thank you. These are so much fun.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
It's here. This,
The enemy has been held at... Congratulations are in order. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Did its job.
The performance will commence presently.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
No, Prime just melts shit. Doesn't even pretend.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Yep, that is no Prime. And I only have one level of irresistible bombardment on this thing. It gets even worse. Like, Gorgon, eat your goddamn heart out.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Doesn't even remotely pretend to care about how many bullets this thing shoots.
The winds blow
exhausted. Only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I don't think persistent attrition, that actually goes a long way.
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation.
I think there's a lot of stuff in mute bind that doesn't if anyone has to use. Wow, there's two right here. Take those. So I just need to get the slap to just go. There's the last one. Playing him by ear, worked out. Double status damage, hell yeah. And there you go. Alright. And it's concentrated. Come. Like a blast with a. I managed to get a. I had a what was a Sevigoff for boosted the boosted selection on arbitrations. You know, 500% power strength Sevigoff was a lot of fun. I think quite like 95% gloom.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I do appreciate that line from Teshin because, boy, a lot of beginning players, yeah, just kind of tend to pop it as soon as it shows up. Yeah, fair enough. Those, the unarmored guys from, the Viviri guys are just like 3 revives. Blast them. And just be thorough. AirPods
has been activated. Life support.
There's all that hair up here though.
Judge for yourself.
Seems malice is fine.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
You're one in the house. Contained within the snowy yurt. I don't really listen to this music in particular. I tend to leave Warframe music kind of turned off because I've heard a lot of it for numerous amounts of time. Hearing this reminds me of Strange Journeys combat music. A little bit. A little less. It's a little less forwardly chanty, but you know.
Treasure may now be extracted.
For the reload.
Extractor deploying. the Void Treasure Extraction Site. Extractor in place.
Catch slamming a headshot and just watching like everything with no armor die. That's fun. I really ran out of ammo on this thing. Wild. Some reason it keeps turning us off. Easy.
For the taking. I advise you not to be content with merely.
I'll take Nourishing Terror.
The Undercroft seethes through Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Back. This one's always easy to find weapons. Ah, here's some banana. Good shit.
Plenty of room for everyone.
I like how it's barely begun. You know, you've killed half of them.
The performance will commence presently.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe that. I guess not. Let's see what we got.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Sure, take one there.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft.
There's one there.
Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to worse, even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
This one. Yeah, nice. Let's see. And yeah, I'll take more of that. Okay, right, void flood. I didn't mind fart there. I wanted to murder.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh. Got bombed.
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Just be. How am I doing? Oh, bomb. Yeah.
The rupture is closed.
Plenty of juice for Zenric. Figure I may as well focus on getting Zenric finished, just like all the way, because it's the one of two that I actually use. I guess we'll invest the effort. You started.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Enough, just enough.
Duviri's defenses are... You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
I'll slap my
fight
degree
on?
on.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox,
Two over
you
here.
now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Bridge. Ah, there you are. Got it. You know, good. Alright. Seem fine on my end? Normally when that happens, usually like stuff what hovering on the ground.
Onslaught begins.
Yeah, there we go. 20% on irresistible bombardment. It's fine, we don't need to hear things.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Get that back up. Moves it back in. need to hit anything in the head. There we go. Idiot. This wave just keeps going.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah, I noticed that they don't know how to handle, like, boots very well either. And they just stay wherever the fuck they are. It's usually spear idiots, because they just like to try and attack through terrain anyway. They just don't give a shit. Which is just great design, D. I appreciate that. Fake on this thing is so bad.
tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Just slack here. Are you moving while also casting the spear shoot? Okay. I think I've had enough jankiness for one night, and no need to make it worse.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some bizarre factor involved. I'm not exactly helping things with gloom either, so... I gotcha. Go you guys off. That's fine too.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later.
Close contagion, baby. That's the good shit.
Inexhaustible. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Close contagions is so disgusting. Roundabout. Yep. Nice. Alright, here we go. I think he's gonna need something. Okay. At least you guys have nice big heads. Shoot.
Only 60 seconds remain.
I know. I guess I just did enough murder. Whoop. Down I go. 3 of these bastards decided to show up. Oop, dang it.
Only 60 seconds remain. Additional life support has arrived. It will wait for you.
Yeah, that was pretty solid. $15.80, yeah. Yeah. One more roll. Yeah, let's see what did I get. Yep, same. Actually, I think that lets me buy the last upgrade for... Shot. Yeah, there we go. Arming sling. There we go. Getting there. I only have 4 more purchases. Got all my waybounds. I'm pretty happy about this. %. More headshot is good. Yeah, about an hour. Hold out well on that. And we'll see if we can hit 5.
Operator? Is that a pun?
And Reaper. Reaper's pretty good. Exhilarate's interesting. There's 2 exhilarates on that? I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. Wait, 450? Yeah, it's doable. Oh, yeah, I can do Archon if you want. I just changed up my loadout. I'm a real basic asshole, so we just bring the thing that works. AKA Gerudo with Gloom. Venmart is typically more reliable than the other Incarnons. Stick with Lex, Dual Iker does its job. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that. That actually seems pretty nice if you're not trying to juice your weapon. It's also like extra good for like lower level play where you don't need the extra juice and you just, hey, free energy forever. You decide to use something other than Zenric. Alright. Let's see. What do we got on mobile defense and XCAP? Okay, these are easy enough. Yeah. But like Karak and whatnot, just instantly zoop it all. Sonic Horse basically just always impacts. Oh! 300% damage to Soma. Alright, I guess I'm bringing Soma then. Bring Latum just in case instead. Latum is reliable output. It's reliable DPS where Lex is more burst. Yeah, I have Soma and Karnon, so... Also, apparently they did change it so how to say it was, so...
How the Tenno arm themselves.
that's probably not worth it next to Galvanized Scope, though. Alright. Shouldn't really need to worry about pub too much on this particular. As long as you want to soloing it, I think is the biggest thing.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong when he was not. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I tend to rely on, like, enemy radar to actually pay attention to where I'm supposed to look a bit more.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Microphone is blocking that corner of the screen with the pop filter, so I'm like, yeah, okay. I have to use my goddamn eyeballs for a change.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Appreciate that. Ah, you were the pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'll say Soma and Karnon definitely. It's Bolt War, but, you know, grittier. I need to get an adapter on this thing because I want the recoil.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Recoil reduction, but I haven't gotten around to getting an adapter for it. I might actually have one on hand. Check later. I think I was waiting because I don't know if I have one on Zylok. I already have stuff for getting out the Zylok. So.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I'll say Soma's not great if your enemy does not, isn't affected by status ailments. Because it really wants that Hunter's Munition bleed going.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have I'm gonna want that little bit extra. Not showing the mission. All right. I remember being as consistent as ever.
Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, There is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tao.
That it is, I'll give you that. At least in, you know, this game mode, at least in this version of XGAV, the idiots are marked. You can actually identify them quickly, and who has and who hasn't a battery. Just appreciated. From, like, various angles. You can't actually tell who has a battery and who doesn't, and they're all gold.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me in the hour of my sacrifice. You turned your face away. So, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of time.
Yeah, this is definitely an odd spot.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Can't really protect it from down here. So is there like an extra battery? Doesn't look like I don't really see any extra batteries up here. Alright. Gotta kind of cover it from down here. Hope for the best.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Get your shield back. There we go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Quick refill if we need it. Yeah, it's a little odd. They only have like 2,000 shields, too. First level, 140 content. Whatever, we're making do.
My father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal and broken, behold me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Nice. I imagine that's equally disorienting. You shouldn't be shooting at things. I don't want you to be shooting at things. It's a bit funny when sentients are like the thing that takes less bullets to kill. There's definitely got to be some batteries on here. There's one over here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
That battery. Distraction.
Destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
You only have like 10 health. Get the next one completed. Oh, but it's in the pit. Alright.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There we go. You. keep it with me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
There we go.
We'll need to look elsewhere for biotic supplies. Good work.
Thanks. Thanks, waypoints. Being drunk.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
My core, yeah, I think the setup's fine. Alright. Who knows, Cyber might be good if you own it for some godforsaken reason. I guess we'll find out if Sub commits to the bin or not. You know what, to be fair, yeah. I don't blame anyone for not throwing it away. Like, the expense is god-awful. $15,000 cryo for shit. Come on, really?
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Fazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Hi. Yeah, I fucked up immediately. I forgot to drop Bloom. Okay, there we go. Bloom first, then turn on, then use Blood on him. Thanks for a minute. I'm just probably one. I'm good at paying attention.
duplicates. Look for the one that's armed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be stuck in geometry.
Veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate
Yeah.
even if their bearer is dead. His pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
There we go. I need to get my melee right. is the Xmas? There it is.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Well, I can certainly never complain about getting my hands on more red shards, at least. Alright, let's see. Did we get lucky or just not? Hey, got lucky! One step closer to over excessively powerful chroma. Slap that right into chroma. I'm an idiot. I'm sticking all of my Tau Forge just straight into chroma. I want my excessive, unnecessary power strength build. Power strength. Yeah, there we go. 252. What a stupid fucking build this is. Oh god. This is just, yeah, this is just unnecessary. I'm still doing it. The flower garden's getting there. What am I missing besides Hydroid? And Chroma. Let's see, what am I? Enjoyer, which I'm working on. Limbo. Oh, yeah. Missing the 3 recent-ish ones. Village. Okay, so I don't have children. I don't have Equinox. Sentient Wrath. Yeah, I need a second count. Most of these are just stuff. Couldn't be bothered to get Trinity because why would I? Tempest Barrage because why would I? Shooting gun. Yeah, I'm just like naturally adverse to. Look, I have like PTSD for mesa grinding, so just like no, thank you. Yeah, so most of this is just troublesome stuff to get. All right. Let's say at 200 strength. Nice. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Full drop on Theranos shield is very good. Psylocke definitely has potential because I have Let's
Operator,
see.
I've run
Yeah,
diagnostic
Zylok.
regressions. All
We got
systems
5 for him
nominal.
on this
You
thing.
don't need to thank me. If I may say, Operator, your chosen
Well,
warframe
Zylok is
suits
secondary
you.
Cyberus, so.
Ha, ha.
But yeah, I have a pretty decent Riven. Plus 2.3 punch through, 220 base damage. The plus zoom is shitty, but, you know, damage and punch through. I can't complain. I'm probably gonna have to give this an extra forma adjustment for swap out like Karna Stinger for something else, but actually I don't have any crit on. Yeah, because it's a bad crit weapon. Yeah, I could probably shove galvanized fusion in here. Instead of Karna Stinger, probably take galvanized shot. Yeah, this thing's pretty respectable for, you know, what it's worth. Just didn't really survive the curve because it doesn't have crit. Unfortunately, it's a status gun that is slow, which is not what status wants. Status wants a lot of bullet at once. I think the next time I get a shard, I like a red shard. I think I'm gonna keep sticking them into citrine. This build's actually been a lot of good. Then again, I could use the extra strength. There. Yeah. 187. Anything to counteract the overextended as well. Macros could use some as well. Probably health orb effectiveness. Well, actually, health orb effectiveness isn't. I wonder if health orb effectiveness impacts equilibrium bonuses. Probably worth checking the wiki at some point over that. I realized I never gave my Necros a thing. Not either direction. Alright, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, they're definitely not worth it on Necros then. Absolutely worth it on Citrine though. That extra energy orb effectiveness is absolutely pays off. Probably does on Varuna as well. Let's see. Double check. Never. Yeah, Lephanta's head. That's fair. Yeah, looking at this is a little bit of a chore. It's a lot less of a chore than it used to be, but... yeah. No, I can't handle them. Let's see. Well, we got 20 minutes. You want to do a little more circuit? See if we can't get our R5 up. We wrap up. Yeah, it'd be like 2 or 3. Alright. Probably be like 3 of them. Alright, who do we got this time? Cora, Redman, Ivara, Nix.
In Duviri we engage his forces, but through the Undercroft we challenge his very essence.
Yes. Probably have the best results with Revenant. Nice. Yeah, I probably have everything as Cypress is a little better for this. Do I have everything? Not fully modded, but... Is there anything else I got here on here? Fish, yeah. Kind of planks. Alright, yeah. I can roll with that. Planks are Detrin. Detrin can absolutely demolish, but I'm gonna give planks a shot. Keep my planks up to snuff. Smoldering Strike and just... Take Malice, I guess. Alright. I think I've only gotten Stalker once so far. Seems pretty reasonable.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's been modified so it doesn't like depending on it might depend on the weapon, I guess. Okay. Seems like it might lose. I haven't been doing this for 4 hours. Seems like depending on the weapon, Mark for Death does work. Like properly. Along with Mark for Death on Ash. Yeah, I know they work differently. I was just using Ash recently, noticing that the whatever melee, as long as your melee doesn't do like initial strike damage, it works fine. Paying attention to which melee that is another question in of itself, but you know. Yes.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Nice. Good VF. There's stuff here. Okay. Oh, let's get in here. Need to remember to keep Mesmer up.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The smallest breach may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
Ooh, persistent attrition. Yep, give me that.
It is my duty. Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Alright. This one. This is the two tricky ones. These fuckers shooting through goddamn terrain. That was pretty good. Battering. Alright.
Extractor in place.
At least the rolls are doing their job. Give me the battery. I want the battery more than I want the spook. There we go. Right between the legs. Alright, sure. That's fine. I think Salt Fire is just too much sometimes. Oh, whoops, I forgot to switch off Manray. It's the end of the world. Killing you out of principle.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
This shit's killing, like... Just absolutely taking them over. Ooh, no. I keep hearing that's my skin. Sure.
And rest. Or fight on. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
Interesting.
Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
There you go. Have some mesmer. Nice. Walked right into my shot. Give you some charges.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Oh man, headshot damage boost is making a huge boost. This all fire. Not even playing around.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
You can't escape. What are you doing over there?
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
There you go. Guess that do this.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Alright, one more. Do it. Yeah.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Ah, there's number 3. Yeah, I'll put the melee just in case, but... How nice, bunched up. My job, nice and easy. Whoop. Gotta pay attention to that. Oh, really have survivability stuff. It's like, why would I? I have mesmer charges. Wow. I landed one of those shots. I might still keep my shields. They can have some moderation. Really whiffed that one. There we go.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
We should probably routes after this one. We're over the clock at this point, so.
Ones who walk the undercroft.
Yep.
The shadows of armies that do not yet exist.
Yeah, that's fair. We actually have something going for a change. Oh, it's a 6-turn mute. Okay. Swap. I mean, I can keep going if you want. I'm just gonna just end up end the stream a little unceremoniously then. But I do want to at least get through this and exterminate first. Dust. Planet Planks is absolutely great for this. Keep that in mind.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Promising Smallis is something I kind of overlooked initially. Yeah, it puts in the line for sure. Good ragdoll.
Little by little, the madness of the underground.
It's a stream. Alright, I'll wrap up the stream here though.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
It's fine. Anyway, yeah, let's get away for some stuff. We'll figure some shit out Friday and Sunday. I have an idea in mind for Sunday. So look forward to that. We're going turn-based RPGs again, but I have two small ones in mind. So